Delegate Iran, can you please approach the chair?
We'll be starting in 3 minutes. Please make sure your neighbors are here.
Delegate of Iran? Delegate of Iran, can you please approach the chair?
Delegates, change of plans. We will be starting at 9:35. Before that, please submit all of the amendments that you have. If there has been any new amendments made last night, please send them up to the chairs immediately.
Delegate of Ukraine, can you please come up here? Sorry, never mind. You can return to your seat. Apologies.
Delegates, before we begin, we have a few new amendments. And just a quick question for those of you who have remaining amendments that were not addressed last night. I believe that last night during the unofficial sessions, you guys came to some kind of consensus. So the amendments are quite different this morning. So when it comes to the amendments from yesterday's session, we have 4 left. I believe you guys would remember if you had your amendment addressed or not. So do you still want to address those amendments as well as the amendments that you've submitted this morning, or do you want to disregard the ones from last night? Yes, last night we had around 4. We had 3 from you, Ukraine. Do you still want to address them this morning? All right. And I believe that Iran or Pakistan, you guys also had leftover amendments, was it? Yes. All right, thank you. And 1 second. Okay, Delegate of UK, you also submitted an amendment and it wasn't addressed yesterday. Would you like to address this morning? All right, and Fisu, you as well?
Yes.
All right, thank you so much.
Delegate of ICSSP, please approach the chair.
Delegates, due to time constraint, we will not be accepting any more amendments. Amendments end here. Good morning, delegates. Please come to order. Thank you so much for your patience. Welcome to the 7th session of the ICM Model UNESCO Conference. It is my honor to be chairing your 7th and last session of this conference. We will begin by conducting a roll call. When the chair calls out your delegation, please reply by saying present or present and voting. Once again, please be consistent with your original choice in the first session. So if you have said present and voting for the first session, you will be continuously present and voting, and vice versa. Thank you. Delegate of Burundi.
Present.
Delegate of Côte d'Ivoire.
Present.
Delegate of Finland.
Present.
Delegate of France.
Present.
Delegate of Iran.
Present.
Delegate of Jamaica.
Present and voting.
Delegate of Kenya.
Kenya is present in voting.
Delegate of Myanmar.
Present.
Delegate of Pakistan.
Present.
Delegate of Qatar.
Present.
Delegate of the Russian Federation.
Present.
Delegate of Spain.
Present.
Delegate of Sri Lanka.
Present.
Delegate of Syria.
Present.
Delegate of Ukraine.
Present.
Delegate of the UK.
Present.
Delegate of FIFA.
Present.
Delegate of FISU.
Present.
Delegate of ICSSPE.
Present.
Delegate of IOC.
Present.
Delegate of IPC.
Present.
Delegate of Right to Play.
Present.
Delegate of the UNESCO Chair.
Present.
Delegate of UNHCR.
Present.
Delegate of UN Women.
Present.
Delegate of WHO.
Present.
With 26 delegates, we have now met a quorum. The simple majority will be set to 13, and the two-thirds majority will be set to 18. We will be opening up the floor and is highly favorable for a motion to introduce a draft amendment. When Rose puts up the amendments up on the screen, you guys will be addressed one by one. We'll be beginning with the amendments that were not addressed last session. So that would be the delegate of UK, FISU, and the delegate of Ukraine. We will begin with the delegate of FISU. Please come up to the podium and read out your amendment.
Point of inquiry. Yeah, this delegate also provide the last night for the amendments. So this delegate goes last.
Oh, these are the by last night. That last night, would you mean last session? The last session.
the last
of-
session.
We will be looking into that while FISU delivers the amendment.
Okay, thank you.
So it would be better if you pass up a note to Chair Rose.
Actually, there was my amendment. This delegate's amendments at that page.
Oh, understood, delegate. All right. Thank you for your patience, delegate. You may read out the contents of your amendment.
Operation clause 7 and subclause B, subclause 3.
Thank you, delegate.
Yeah.
Would you like to give out an authorship speech? You will have 2 minutes to speak. It's not mandatory.
Sorry, but just it's not a modify, it's a strike. So and also
Chair
it's
stands
a-
corrected.
it's
Could
not-
the delegate, could the chair please fix that?
no, it's not. It's a
Okay, it's this one?
leftover. It's a leftover one. That one is a new one for today, and also now I just doing leftover one to last session.
Delegate, we will be addressing the one that you couldn't do last session.
Yeah.
So which one would that be? Is
So-
it the one that's striking or is it the one
It's a
that's
striking-
modifying? The
it's a
striking one?
Yeah.
All right. So it's striking operative clause subclause 7 subclause 3. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. You will have 2 minutes to speak for an authorship speech. This is optional. Would you like to give out an authorship speech?
Skip.
You would like to skip?
Yeah.
All right. Then moving on, we will be moving on to the voting procedure to close the debate on this amendment. Delegate, please do not go back to your seat. All right, we can do that after voting procedure. Then you can go back to your seat temporarily. We will be moving on to voting procedure to close the debate on this amendment. This is a procedural vote that requires a simple majority. Delegates wishing to vote for this amendment closing the debate, please raise your placards high. Going once, going. With a unanimous vote, this motion passes. We will be moving on to voting procedure on the amendment itself. This is a substantial vote that requires a 2/3 majority. Delegates wishing to vote for this amendment, please raise your placards. 3, 2, 1, freeze. With a unanimous vote, this amendment passes. And the corresponding changes will be made to the final resolution. Thank you very much, Delegate. And you may bring your remaining amendments and come up to the podium. Thank you.
Delegate Fisu, can you please bring your placard with you, Delegate Fisu, so you can participate in the voting procedure?
Delegate, please read out the content of your next amendment.
Operate clause 7 subclause D. A further strike.
Thank you, Delegate. And would you like to give out an optional 2-minute authorship speech?
No.
All right, then we will be moving into voting procedure to closing the debate on this amendment. This is a procedural vote that requires a simple majority. Delegates wishing to vote for, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this motion passes and we'll be moving into voting procedure on the amendment itself. Delegates wishing to vote for this amendment, please raise your placards. 3, 2, 1, freeze. Delegates voting against this amendment. This amendment passes and the corresponding changes will be made to the resolution. Delegate Fisu, you may go back to your seat. Moving on, under the chair's discretion, we will immediately be addressing each amendment one by one without the motion to introduce a draft amendment. So moving on, we will be addressing the amendment from the delegate of UK. Could you please come up to the podium with your placard? Delegate, please read out the contents of your amendment.
The delegate of the UK would like to add to Operative Clause 5, Subclause G, using social media and brand sponsorships to raise funds and provide the public with the opportunity to contribute to the funding of initiatives that target the issue.
Thank you, Delegate. And would you like to give out an optional 2-minute authorship speech?
Yes.
All right, you may begin whenever you are ready.
Given the success of the partnerships between War Child UK and the Football Manager video game, this project was able to raise over 1.5 million euros for children in marginalized groups in different countries. The impact of the public support should not be ignored. Regardless of the small amounts that are raised through the campaigns, it can still at least push forward one initiative and hopefully inspire more corporations to donate or at least recognize the need for action to target these issues. Athletes from member states should also talk about issues in their country and associate themselves with brands and organizations that can contribute to local initiatives. Thank you.
Thank you, Delegate. You have 80 seconds remaining. How would you like to yield your time?
Yield to the chair.
That is in order. Please come. Thank you. At this point, we will be moving on to voting procedure to close the debate on this amendment. Delegates wishing to vote for this motion, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this motion passes. Moving on, we will be voting on the amendment itself. This is a substantial vote that requires a 2/3 majority. Delegates wishing to vote in favor of this amendment, please raise your placards. 3, 2, 1, freeze. And with a unanimous vote, this amendment passes. Oh, Chair stands corrected. Delegates wishing to vote against? With an overwhelming majority, this amendment passes, and the corresponding changes will be made to the resolution. Thank you, Delegate. You may go back to your seat. Moving on, Delegate of Ukraine, please come up to the podium with all of your amendments. Thank you. Right. Is this the amendment that was not done last session?
Yep.
All right. Then please read out the content of said amendment.
Add operative clause 5, subclause D, subclause I, expressing its hopes in providing incentives to companies that provide monetary aids.
Thank you, Delegate. And would you like to give out an optional 2-minute authorship speech?
Yes, please.
All right, you may begin whenever you're ready.
At this moment, the delegate of Ukraine would like to make an authorship speech regarding all the three amendments that the delegate is going to present. The amendment is going to be about operative clause 5, which we as a whole committee has gone through during the last informal night session. That being said, that the delegate would like to encourage all other fellow delegates to vote for this amendment. With that being said, the delegate is looking forward for the changes to be made in order to make the whole operative class 5 to be more focused on the fundings that would be a monetary basis for our resolutions. And at this point, also the delegate of Ukraine would like to point out to the chairs that the delegate is going to move the whole operative class to the last part of the section. And since there are more changes regarding operative class 5, for the prevention of any confusions, please make that changes at the very last minute. Thank you.
Thank you, Delegate. You have 1 minute and 6 seconds remaining. How would you like to yield your time?
Back to the chair, please.
Thank you, Delegate. And moving on, we will be conducting voting procedure on closing the debate on this said amendment. Delegates wishing to vote for this motion, please raise your placards. 3, 2, 1, freeze. And with a unanimous vote, this motion passes. Moving on, we will be voting on this amendment itself. This is a substantial vote that requires a 2/3 majority. Delegates wishing to vote in favor of this amendment, please raise your placards. 3, 2, 1, freeze. And with a unanimous vote, this amendment passes and the corresponding changes will be made to the resolution. Moving on. Delegate of Ukraine, could you please read out the content of the next amendment?
Modify operative class 5 from address challenges concerning youth to address the role of sports in overcoming challenges of marginalized communities.
Thank you, Delegate. And would you like to give out an optional 2-minute authorship speech?
No, thank you.
Thank you. Then we will be moving on to voting procedure to close the debate on this amendment. This is a procedural vote that requires a simple majority. Delegate of Kenya, is that a point? Okay, please raise your placards after the chair says, please raise your placards. Delegates in favor of closing the debate, please raise your placards high. 3, 2, 1, freeze. Delegates wishing to vote against. With an overwhelming majority, this motion passes. We will be voting on this amendment itself. This is a substantial vote that requires a 2/3 majority. Delegates wishing to vote in favor of this amendment, please raise your placards. Delegates wishing to vote against this amendment, please raise your placards. With an overwhelming majority, this amendment passes and the corresponding changes will be made to the resolution. Right, and Delegate of Ukraine, please read out the content of the next amendment.
Add Operative Clause 5, Subclause C, Subclause I, recognizing the capacity of consultative members to address the urgent needs of loans and sports development programs. Subclause II, keeping in mind of the successful outcomes of cooperative initiatives between consultative members.
Thank you, Delegate. And would you like to give out an optional 2-minute authorship speech?
No, thank you.
All right, then we will be moving into voting procedure to close the debate on this amendment. Delegates wishing to vote for this motion, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this motion passes, and we will be voting on the amendment itself at this point. Delegates wishing to vote for this amendment, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this amendment passes, and the corresponding changes will be made to the resolution. The chairs believe that you have finished all your amendments. Thank you very much. Please go back to your seat. Yes.
The delegate from Jamaica would like to make a point of inquiry. The delegate submitted an amendment earlier, but has not received any kind of feedback whether that amendment was approved or rejected by the chair. Could the chair please confirm whether or not feedback on that amendment was completed?
Delegate of Jamaica, could you please confirm when the amendment was submitted? Was it this morning or yesterday's session?
It was submitted this morning.
This morning? We'll be looking into that. Thank you for letting us know. Delegate of Finland, please come up to the podium. Delegate of Finland, please read out the contents of your amendment.
The delegate of Finland would like to add into Operative Clause 5, Subclause G, emphasizing that low-income host countries of refugees who suffer from conflict, civil war, and natural disasters carry a humanitarian burden despite limited resources, which underscores the urgent need for international burden sharing and cooperation with both private and public sectors.
Thank you, Delegate. Would you like to give out an optional 2-minute authorship speech?
No, thank you.
No, all right. Then we'll be moving into voting procedure to close the debate on this amendment. This is a procedural vote that requires a simple majority. Delegates wishing to vote for, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this motion passes, and we will be moving into voting procedure on the amendment itself. This is a substantial vote that requires a 2/3 majority. Delegates wishing to vote in favor of this amendment, please raise your placards. Delegates wishing to vote against this amendment. Delegates abstaining. Delegate, you guys can only vote once. Once again, delegates wishing to vote against this amendment. And delegates abstaining. This motion, with an overwhelming majority, this amendment passes, and the corresponding changes will be made to the resolution. And Delegate of Jamaica, just for confirmation, your amendment is under evaluation at the moment. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chair.
Moving on, Delegate of ICSSPE, please come up to the podium. Please read out the contents of your amendment.
Delegate of ICSSP would like to modify Operative Clause 5, Subclause F, Subclause I through trauma-informed sport programs such as football and martial arts to enhance intercultural exchange. Thank you.
Thank you, Delegate. And would you like to give out an optional 2-minute authorship speech?
No, thank you.
Then we will be moving into voting procedure to close the debate on this amendment. This is a procedural vote that requires a simple majority to pass. Delegates wishing to vote for this motion, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this motion passes, and we will be moving into voting procedure on the amendment itself. This is a substantial vote that requires a 2/3 majority. Delegates in favor of this amendment, please raise your placards high. With a unanimous vote, this amendment passes and the corresponding changes will be made to the resolution. ICSSP, you may go back to your seat. Thank you very much. Delegate of Kenya, please come up to the podium. Delegate of Kenya, please read out the contents of your amendment.
All right. Modify operative clause subclause C subclause 2 while keeping the initial part, removing the later part, which reads, for example, assisting unprivileged and marginalized communities which don't have direct access to education through platforms such as Khan Academy, Learn Smart, Pakistan. Thank you.
Thank you, Delegate. And would you like to give out an optional 2-minute authorship speech?
I'll do so, yes.
All right, Delegate, you may begin whenever you're ready.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Distinguished guests, our resolution will make more sense if we remove this part. For marginalized communities, digital platforms such as this are beyond reach. We need to be realistic, and removing this, it makes a resolution make better sense. Thank you.
Thank you, Delegate. And you have 1 minute and 33 seconds remaining. How would you like to yield your time?
Back to the chair.
That is in order, and we'll be moving into voting procedure on closing the debate on this amendment. Delegates wishing to vote for this motion, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this motion passes and we will be immediately voting on the amendment itself. Delegates in favor of this amendment, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this amendment passes and the corresponding changes will be made to the resolution. Delegate of Kenya, thank you very much. You may go back to your seat.
Thank you.
Delegate of Pakistan, please come up to the podium. Delegate of Pakistan, please read out the content of the amendment.
The delegate of Pakistan would like to modify the operative clause 7, subclause A, subclause 3, creating innovation labs where policymakers and marginalized ethnic groups can co-design programs addressing equity, education, and inclusion supported under UNESCO oversight.
Thank you, Delegate. And would you like to give out an optional 2-minute authorship speech?
No, thank you.
All right, then we'll be moving into voting procedure on closing the debate on this amendment. Delegates in favor of this motion, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this motion passes, and we will be voting on the amendment itself. Delegates wishing to vote for this amendment, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this amendment passes, and the corresponding changes will be made to the resolution. Delegate of Pakistan, thank you very much. You may go back to your seat. Delegate of the Russian Federation, please come up to the podium. Delegate of Russia, please read out the content of your amendment.
Delegate of Russia would like to modify operative clause 5, subclause F, subclause 2, to change in innovative refugee subclause 2 in change in innovative refugee programs to marginalized communities, and of refugee-focused programs to of marginalized community focused programs, and also strike operative clause 8.
Thank you, Delegate. And would you like to give out a 2-minute authorship speech?
Yes.
You may begin whenever you're ready.
Delegate of Russia thought that we have gotten into consensus yesterday. We're focusing fundings only on 5 of operative clause 5. So the delegate of Russia thinks that we should expand the target of operative clause 5, subsub clause 2 to marginalized communities. Thank you.
Thank you, Delegate. You have 1 minute and 48 seconds remaining. How would you like to yield your time?
Yield to the chair.
Thank you, Delegate. You may go back to your seat. And just for confirmation, Delegate of Jamaica, because the amendment that you submitted was a preambulatory clause amendment, that will be immediately, the changes will be made to the resolution automatically.
Thank you.
Delegate of IOC, please come up to the podium.
Point of order. We haven't made the voting procedures on the amendment by Russia.
Oh, chair stands corrected. Apologies. We'll be moving on to voting procedure on closing the debate on this amendment. Please, delegates wishing to vote for this motion, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this motion passes, and we will be moving on to voting procedure on the amendment itself. Delegates wishing to vote for this amendment, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this amendment passes, and the corresponding changes will be made to the resolution. Thank you very much. Moving on, delegate of the IOC, please come up to the podium. Delegate of IOC, please read out the content of the amendments.
This delegate would like to suggest the modifying of the operating clause 4, subclause B, subclause I, to develop ICSSPA, UNHCR Olympic Refuge Foundation Partnership for Sports and Resilience Program. This delegate would like to also ask to the chair, since the refugee isn't the correct
Oh, Chair Rose, could you please just delete one E on the refugee and make it refuge? Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Done.
And would you like to give out a 2-minute authorship speech?
Yes.
All right, delegate, you may begin whenever you're ready.
Since the operating clause 4, subclause B is regarding of the mental care program of the refugees, so this delegate thinks that the Olympic Refuge Foundation could give more help to this kind of partnership, since that ORF is working with the UNHCR. So this delegate believes that adding the ORF will be more better for the refugees. Thank you.
Thank you, delegate. You have 1 minute and 33 seconds remaining. How would you like to yield your time?
It'll back to the chair.
Thank you, delegate. You may go back to your seat. Before opening up the floor, under the chair's discretion, we will be going into a 10-minute unmoderated caucus for delegates to further... Apologies, delegate. We will be moving on to voting procedure to close the debate on this amendment. Delegates wishing to vote for this motion, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this motion passes. Now we will be moving on to voting procedure on the amendment itself. Delegates wishing to vote in favor of this amendment, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this amendment passes, and the corresponding changes will be made to the resolution. Once again, before opening up the floor and proceeding with the session, under the chair's discretion, we'll be moving into a 10-minute unmoderated caucus to further discuss and wrap up on the discussion on the resolution, while the chairs figure out technical issues and discuss on maybe printing out a hard copy of the finalized resolution. So delegates, you'll be having until 10:33. Once again, thank you so much for your patience and apologies for the prior mistakes. All right, see you at 10:33.
어저께까지 웃는 거 보셨는데 이따가 20분 쉬잖아요. 근데 이렇게 넓고 저런 배경이나 이런 데 보이하고 있는 거예요.
네네.
그죠?
좋을 것 같아요.
심사 전에.
네네. 일단 뭐 오늘 10분 있으면
저희가 한번 말해볼게요.
체어 애들도 찍어주세요. 앞에 체어 애들도 찍어주세요. 한번 저기 써가지고
아까 아침에 만나가지고 아무도 없는데 얘기했는데 지원을 하더라고. 원래 이걸 한 분들이 아니고
여기 참가자들은 좀 널널히 준비했는데
다예요?
근데 학교가 어떻게 되는 거야? 성과가 20%. 근데 이게 몇 팩트가 있는데 저 때는
군대도 같은 데 가는 거예요?
네, 군대도 같은 영화.
아, 그러면 그 학교에서 잘 가는 군대
아니요.
근데 그렇게 되죠?
지금 10년 그것도 비슷한 건데 저는 이제 어학병 만들었고 저 친구는 어학병 만들었는데 둘다 영어로 통역을 3년 때마다 통역을 봤어요. 30%도 정도도 얘기하는 메인 통역을 저희는 그냥 지원 나가면 가가지고 외국애들하고
저 친구들한테도 이게 되게 취직하고 이럴 때 도움이 되는 거 같아요.
엄청난 경험이지. 유엔도 이게 유엔에서 하는 유엔에서도 이런 식으로
그러니까 그거 미리 연습하는 거 아니야?
네네.
막 들고 막 이러면서.
이게 유네스코가 교육하는 곳이니까.
근데
엄청난 도움이
이 친구들이 커가지고 진짜 연습을 하는 거야.
이 중에서도 특별된 애들만 가는 거겠죠. 거기까지 올라가야 되는 거죠.
이거 누가 해? 살면서 이런 거 한다.
전 관심도 없어요. 하는 마음도 없고. 거기가서
저 친구도 사진 많이 찍고 그동안에 왜 교육을
브이로그에 첫 번째 때
후회하시나요? 후회하시나요? 그러면
너무 재밌어요.
영상 하기 전에는 이미
저는 여러 가지가 있는데 저는 뭐 제가 밴드보다는 제가 연극 동아리 회장이었거든요. 그래서 막 연극 연출도 하고 연기도 해보고 싶고 여러 가지 해보고 싶었는데 근데 영상은 제일 잘 만들었어요. 처음에 영상 하다가 그 학교에서 그 우리 마케팅팀에 영상 세팅이 필요한데 하다가 그래서 하다 보니까 재밌는 보다가 그 거기 선생님이 아니 너 이거 사업해봐 근데 제가 어떻게 사업을 해오니까 내가 일을 좀 줬대 싶어서 아는 분들 통해가지고 하다가 그러다 보니까 그때 진짜 실력이 아무도 그때 아마 보셨으면 얘 어디 싶을 수 있어요. 왜냐면 저는 그렇게 막 생각보다가 하다 보니까
근데 금방이죠 사실. 현장에서 몇 달만 하면
그래서 사람들 만나면서 아 이렇게 하는 거구나. 그때는 제가 일을 드렸지만 제가 배우는 입장이에요. 더 잘하는 사람 갖다 쓰면서 배우는 게 크던 것 같아요.
그러면 촬영 없는 날은 이제 스튜디오에서 편집해서
네. 저 지금 해야 될 게 되게 많아요.
편집이 쌓이죠.
편집 2개 하고 기획도 하나 다다음 주에 뮤직비디오 하나 촬영하는데 예산이 작은데 예산해야 되고 스케줄이 많아. 근데 돈은 되게 작아가지고
원래 그렇게 있는 거잖아요. 그래도
또 행동도 하나 잡는 것 같아서 해야 될 것 같아요. 무조건. 근데 스케줄도 돼야 되는데.
지금 한 가지 느끼는 진짜 시간이 역대급 이력. 저는 근데 사진작가는 사실 영상을 물어보는 경우가 거의 없는데 혹시나 막 그러면은 연락드릴게요. 작가나 이런 거 알아서 연락하시고
거기 시험 첫날 거기는 사진 포트폴리오 보여드리니까 너무 하고 싶어.
이런 행사가 일반인 하나 왔을 때
지금 제로 한장 내보내는 거 지금 꺼도 돼요.
소리 들어갔다.
Delegates, please come to order. We will be opening up the floor once again. At this point, the chairly is. Apologies. At this point, the chair is highly in favor of a motion to close the debate on this draft resolution. Are there any delegates wishing to raise a motion? Yes, delegate of Kenya.
Delegate of Kenya would like to put a motion to close the session.
Would you like to modify that to close the debate on the draft resolution?
Delegate of Kenya would like to put a motion to close the draft resolution, and
that is in order. Under chair's discretion, we will be moving into voting procedure automatically. And for this voting procedure, it will be conducted as a roll call vote. Those of you who do not know what a roll call vote is, is the chairs will be addressing each delegate in alphabetical order, and the delegates will be telling us if you are either in favor or against or abstaining regarding this draft resolution. Please be reminded that in this roll call vote, if you have said present and voting during your roll call, then you will not be able to choose abstain as your final decision. Delegate of Burundi, favor, against, or abstaining?
Point of order. Could the delegates have a chance to review the whole draft resolution before making a vote on it?
Do you mean the final
Yep.
thing?
Like including the amendments.
The ones including the amendment is under evaluation as a PDF file, so no changes are going to be able to be made. Would you like to view that one?
Yes, please.
All right. The use of electronic devices will temporarily be approved. Please check the Kakao Talk chat rooms. Will 5 minutes be enough for that? Delegates, are you finished looking at the resolution?
Just a quick question. Is this the final resolution is already have all of the amendments, or there still need to be some amendments need to be implemented more?
This is the final resolution. You're looking at the PDF, right, in the Kakao Talk chat room?
Yeah, the last one. That's in
Yes,
right
this
now.
is the final resolution.
As I know, there was amendment to strike one clause, but it was all in it, the clause. An amendment was passed.
Was that amendment submitted by you?
Yeah.
All right. Could you clarify which number that was?
Operative clause 6, subclause C, subclause 4, the sentence, one sentence. Operative clause 6, subclause C, subclause 4.
Could you elaborate on when you submitted that
Yesterday.
yesterday? Okay, we checked, and yesterday we've checked that there is no amendment that was approved that was a strike by you. All of them is either add or modify.
This one was
So-
like kinda only leave the first sentence implementing AR, VR screen exercising equipment tailored for person with disabilities. The other sentence was like kinda only one sentence was left, like while sitting in a one chair. this
Delegates,
one.
are you sure that that amendment was passed via voting procedure?
As I
You don't remember? Okay, in that case, we will be checking the live stream on YouTube, but most likely it would have been either not approved or not passed with voting procedure. Iran?
Delegate of Iran recognizes that this amendment, this strike was done yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yes, and it was
Yes.
passed.
It was passed.
Yes.
Could you please tell us the clause number again?
Operative clause 6, subclass C, subclass 4, as I remember, it was, I think, modification one to leave only the first sentence, removing the last sentence on it.
Okay, so it wasn't striking a whole clause?
No, not the whole clause, only the half of the sentence. I think it was, that's why it's under the modification. To
Yeah,
leave
so
the
it
half.
wasn't strike. In that case, it would have most likely been been changed to modify.
Modify, yeah.
All right, then okay, that makes sense. Modify. 이거 구잖아. Would you please approach the chairs?
The delegate from Jamaica would like to make a point of inquiry. Could the chair confirm if all grammatical errors in the resolution, whether they have been corrected or not?
Grammatical errors have been checked twice manually, and it's under evaluation under online grammar checker. So yes, it is under evaluation, but we are 90% sure that the grammatical errors are fixed, unless you would like to claim otherwise.
The delegate from Jamaica believes that operative clause 1, subclause C, subclause 1, the delegate believes that the subclause either has a grammatical error or is not complete.
We'll be looking into that. Thank you very much. All right, delegates, are there any other errors that you see? Otherwise, we'll be confirming that this resolution is final to our higher-ups. All right, we'll be taking that as a yes. Thank you. All right, delegates, thank you very much for your dedication. It's very impressive. We'll be moving on to a roll call vote to close the debate on this draft resolution. Once again, a roll call vote is when the chairs address your delegation one by one, and you'll be telling us whether you are in favor, against, or abstaining for this resolution. Delegates of Burundi.
Burundi's favor for the draft.
Delegate of Côte d'Ivoire.
Côte d'Ivoire is favor to the drafts.
Delegate of Finland.
Finland is in favor of the resolution.
Delegate of France.
The delegate of France is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of Iran.
Delegate of Iran is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of Jamaica.
The delegate of Jamaica is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of Kenya.
The delegate of Kenya is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of Myanmar.
Delegate of Myanmar is in favor of the resolution.
Delegate of Pakistan.
The delegate of Pakistan is in favor of this resolution.
Delegates, this is, by the way, this is closing the debate on this resolution instead of the resolution itself. That is going to be another separate voting procedure, just for clarification. Delegate of Qatar.
Qatar is in favor of the resolution.
Delegate of the Russian Federation.
Russia is in favor of the resolution.
Spain is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of Sri Lanka.
The delegate of Sri Lanka is in favor of this resolution.
The delegate of Syria is in favor of closing this debate.
Thank you. Delegate of Ukraine.
Ukraine is in favor of closing.
Delegate of the United Kingdom.
The delegate for the United Kingdom is in favor of closing the debate.
Delegate of FIFA.
The delegate of FIFA is in favor of closing this debate.
Delegate of FISU.
Delegation of FIFA is in favor of closing.
Delegate of ICSSPE.
The delegate of ICSSP is in favor of closing the debate.
Delegate of IOC.
The delegate of IOC is in favor of closing the debate.
Delegate of IPC.
Delegate of IPC is in favor of closing.
Delegate of Right to Play.
Delegate of Right to Play is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of UNESCO Chair.
In favor.
Delegate of UNHCR.
Delegate of UNHCR is in favor of the closing.
Delegate of UN Women.
UN Women is in favor of the resolution.
Delegate of WHO.
Delegate of WHO is in favor of closing.
With a unanimous vote, we will be closing the debate on this resolution and moving on to voting procedure on this draft resolution as a whole, meaning we will be determining whether this resolution is feasible and if it will pass or not. So we'll be moving on to another roll call vote. Please be reminded that this is a substantial voting procedure and requiring a 2/3 majority, so more than 18 votes for this resolution to pass. Delegate of Burundi.
Delegate of Burundi is favor.
Delegate of Cote d'Ivoire.
Delegate of Cote d'Ivoire is in favor.
Delegate of Finland.
The delegate of Finland is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of France.
The delegate of France wishes to pass.
Delegate of Iran.
Delegate of Iran votes in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of Jamaica.
The delegate of Jamaica is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of Kenya.
The delegate of Kenya is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of Myanmar.
Delegate of Myanmar is in favor of the resolution.
Delegate of Pakistan.
Delegate of Pakistan is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of Qatar.
Qatar is in favor of the resolution.
Delegate of the Russian Federation.
Russia is in favor.
Delegate of Spain.
The delegate of Spain is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of Sri Lanka.
Sri Lanka is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of Syria.
The delegate of Syria is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of Ukraine.
In favor.
Delegate of UK.
United Kingdom is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of FIFA.
FIFA is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of FISU.
Delegation of FIFA is in favor of this resolution.
Delegate of ICSSPE.
ICSSP is in favor.
Delegate of IOC.
In favor.
Delegate of IPC.
Delegate of IPC is in favor.
Delegate of the Right to Play.
Right to Play is in favor.
Delegate of the UNESCO Chair.
In favor.
Delegate of UNHCR.
UNHCR is in favor.
Delegate of UN Women.
In favor.
Delegate of WHO.
Delegate of WHO is in favor of this resolution.
With a unanimous vote, this resolution passes. Now we will be moving on to closing the debate on this agenda. This is a procedural vote that requires a simple majority to pass. Delegates wishing to vote for this motion. With a unanimous vote, this motion passes. And now the chair calls for a motion to adjourn this meeting until the 2026 ICM Model UNESCO. Are there any points or motions on the floor? Delegate of the United Kingdom.
Motion to adjourn this meeting until the 2026 ICM UNESCO.
This is a procedural vote. Delegates in favor of this motion, please raise your placards. With a unanimous vote, this motion passes. Good job, everybody. All right, so we have until 11:50 till the closing ceremony. So until then, you'll have time. Okay, actually, we'll give you until 11:20 for whoever didn't fill out the superlatives. We're gonna be presenting the winners on the screen. So this is your time to fill out the form. In case you didn't check the Kakao Talk chat room, superlatives are basically something fun you do after a long conference. So in this case, we've created a Google form. You can choose your fellow delegates on different categories such as different categories such as the best couple, the best dressed, most likely to start World War III, most likely to become a dictator, most likely to become a K-pop idol, etc. So fill out the form and we will be presenting the nominees up on the screen. We'll give you till 11:20. Oh, by the way, delegates, feel free to move around and maybe appeal to your fellow delegates to nominate you on certain categories. Delegates, your time is up.
Okay, delegates, please return to your seats so we can move on to the fun part. Or is it the fun part? Oh, before that, delegates, Mr. Cho would have sent you a survey in the Kakao group chat room. Please make sure to answer the survey, or you will not be able to receive your certificate. So if there's anyone who hasn't replied to the survey yet, while we're announcing the superlatives, please work on the survey. Thank you. Okay. A last call. Hey guys, and we're done. Let's announce the superlatives. The first question was most likely to become the Secretary General of the UN. Any guesses? What a tough crowd. Your best pick was the delegate of Ukraine with 7 votes. And the rest pretty much is just spread amongst the rest of you. Oh my god, what happened here? Most likely to become a dictator. And the votes are very split. But the top 2 are Fisu and Ukraine. Looking forward to it. Most likely to start World War III. Oh my god, what happened in the sessions? Again, the top 2 are Fisu and Ukraine. So you guys are going to become dictators and then start World War III. Are you allied or? Okay, most likely to become a K-pop idol. Oh, the winner is WHO. Okay. The best esports player. The winner is FIFA. With Spain close on his tail. Okay, moving on, the best dressed. This pretty much, I think everyone agreed on one delegate. And I also agree with this one, the delegate of Pakistan. And our drama monarch. We have 3 delegates who have received the same amount of votes. It is the delegate of Ukraine, Iran, and Jamaica. So you 3 are our drama monarchs. Best gym bro. Any guesses? So, with a whooping 57.1% of votes go to the delegate of WHO. And the next is Sri Lanka. The Sri Lanka. And the best RBF, it's also quite split up, but the number 1 goes to France. Okay, you guys might not know what a resting bee face is. It just means that you look mean. No, it does not. But a close second is the Russian Federation. Wait. Ooh. Interesting. The best Riz goes to the delegate of Sri Lanka. And with just 1 vote behind, the second place is Jamaica. So congratulations, Rizzlers. And the biggest yapper With the 40% of the total votes, the biggest yapper goes to Ukraine. Aha. Most likely to actually go on a Jet2 holiday. The winner goes to Sri Lanka. For some reason. But with just one vote behind, the top three are the delegate of Ukraine and Spain. Oh, so those three, you guys are gonna go on a Jet2 holiday together.
Where are you guys going?
So you guys can save 50 pounds off for a family of 4. So, and the best Hongdae guy / girl / person goes to, oh, we have a tie. Spain and Sri Lanka.
Hongdae boy, Hongdae boy.
Okay, let's see. Interesting, interesting. The best couple. Not interesting, very boring. What the hell? Who said don't know? Who just put in dots? Please, guys. But anyways, I'll just read out the replies. We have Sri Lanka and Qatar. Oh, and Sri Lanka and Qatar again. And Sri Lanka and Qatar again. But we also have Sri Lanka and Pakistan. And Pakistan and Sri Lanka again. But Qatar and Sri Lanka again. He does have the best riz. We also have Iran and Pakistan. Twice. Yes, the best couple, Iran and Pakistan. We have, I think this is supposed to be FIFA and UNESCO chair. And 지웅 승채? Who the hell are you? Sri Lanka and WHO. Okay. Oh, we also have best enemies, Iran and Pakistan. 3 times a love-hate relationship. And we also have Ukraine and ICSSPE twice. And who just said Ukraine? Ukraine with who? Are you saying that Ukraine is your best enemy? And someone just said, we are the world. Thank you. Okay, favorite secretary / chair. Look, I don't think, you guys don't know our names, don't you? We just have dot, all of the chairs. Thank you. Black dressed sitting on CJEP's secretary's side. Is that supposed to be me? Is that supposed to be her? We have names. Everyone. Baker. Yes, thank you. Kwanho Lee. Kwanhun? It's Kwanho. Kyuri Min, Shema, and Shema again. Kyuri Min again. Taesok, and T1 / Parim. Thank you. Okay, so that's it for the superlatives. We can just share the spreadsheet of the answers if you'd like. So that's it for us. So guys, yes, I don't think you know that, but my name is Parim Yu. And I was your chair for the past, how many days? I don't even remember. Past four days. So it was a great honor and a pleasure to serve as your chair. I was genuinely impressed at how well prepared and how enthusiastic you were in all of the debates. So I was so incredibly happy by all of your performances. You guys produced an amazing resolution and amazing papers in both the consultative sessions and the main session. It's honestly quite unbelievable that, considering that the majority of you are beginners, that you were able to produce such a quality and in-depth resolution. So thank you so much for that. Thank you so much to tolerating our bossiness and our constant yapping. So yes, thank you so much, especially for you beginners. I hope that you got to have a enjoyable experience and that you actually got to enjoy Model UN a little bit. And maybe you'll be motivated to try out some more Model UNs in the future, because I see a lot of delegates who has great potential. So yes, again, thank you very much, guys. And I'll pass the mic to my co-chair.
All right. In case, I also do have a name. My name is Kaylee, and her name isn't Hwarim, it's Rosie. Well, once again, thank you so much for your dedication. I was also very impressed. And just so you guys know, this committee as a whole has made our job, positively made our jobs 10 times harder, because we were having a very, very, very hard time evaluating and choosing awards for each and every one of you guys, because each and every one of you guys had at least one positive attribute that we were impressed by. So in a positive way, our jobs were much harder than other conferences that we've both chaired in. So thank you for that. And once again, I am genuinely impressed by all of you guys' performance. And who knows, we might run into each other in the future in other Model UN conferences or whatnot. Anyways, thank you so much for putting up with me. And yeah, I will be turning off the mic.
Guys, you have break until 11:50.
Okay. Now we would start the closing ceremony from now on. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 2025 ICM UNESCO Conference closing ceremony. My name is Min Kyuri.
And I'm Lee Jae-seok, and we're your MC again. I'm much privileged to welcome you here. First, I would like to invite Mr. Kyuji Kim, Secretary General of ICM, to hand over the participation certificates. Burundi.
Côte d'Ivoire.
FIFA.
Finland.
Visu.
France.
ICSSP.
IOC.
IPC.
Iran.
Jamaica.
Kenya.
Myanmar.
Pakistan.
Qatar.
Right to play.
Russian Federation.
Spain.
Sri Lanka.
Syria.
Ukraine.
UNESCO chair.
UNHCR.
UK.
UN Women.
And for the last, WHO. Everyone, please give them a big round of applause.
Now, I'd like to invite the members of the Secretariat, then I would like to invite the chairs, the facilitators. First, I'd like to invite Min-Kyu Lee. Lee Kwan-ho. Lee Jae-seok. 정연지. 최유진. 한지원. 홍지우. 누구예요, 그게? 누구로 돼 있어요? 이제 최유진 맞아. 최유진. 네. Şeyma Yarinbaş. And lastly, the facilitators are invited. Kim Gyuri. And Yuharim.
After 4 days of conference, it is now time to celebrate. Mr. Sung-Sik Cho will announce the awardees from the 2025 ICM Model UNESCO, and Mr. Secretary General will hand over the certificate to each of the awardees. All the awardees, please come up to the stage once your name is called.
Good afternoon. I wanted to have it in good morning, but now it's good afternoon. And it's time to announce the different category. So I firstly would like to invite Miss Best Friendship, which is voted yesterday. And the first one, Jung Hae-jin. And then next friendship winner, because friendship we already know who's the winner, so I will just announce. Jang Jin-woo. 최지웅, and 이승채.
Next, the winner for the best position paper category, delegate of Ukraine. Please welcome the winners of the outstanding position paper, delegate of Kenya, delegate of Pakistan.
Delegate of Pakistan, please approach the stage. You're also selected as the outstanding delegates.
Now, the honorable mentions, delegate of Finland, and delegate of Iran, and delegate of IOC.
Now, the outstanding delegates for CEGEP's consultative sessions and CEGEP's main sessions are invited. Delegate of Pakistan, Delegate of UNESCO Chair, Delegate of Kenya, Delegate of Ukraine. And finally, the best delegate category winners from CJEP's consultative sessions and main sessions. Delegate of Jamaica, Delegate of ICSSPE, please approach the stage. Now, we will have the speeches from the awardees, starting from ICSSPE.
Good afternoon. First of all, I deeply appreciate the kind support and guidance from Mr. Cho and CJEP's secretariats and chairs. And also, I deeply thank you for all the delegates to share the deep friendship and also cooperation for making the resolution. Actually, this is my first experience to do as a participant of the Moto UN, but I really learned a lot from a lot of delegates and also secretariats. And I wish that we will meet again. I wish that everyone will make a good luck. Thank you very much.
And now, the delegate of Jamaica.
Thank you to everyone who has held me in such high regard. I'm not exactly sure if I'm really deserving of this award. And first, I want to point out that everyone who participated in this ICM UNESCO deserves to be recognized for their contributions. Everyone was truly outstanding throughout these 4 days of conference. I felt a lot of emotions and learned a lot of things from the ICM UNESCO. It was my first Model UN, and I think I gained a lot from this experience. And finally, I'm really honored to have created a lot of new relationships with the people who have come here, and I wish to see them again. And because I am a man of my promise, and because I don't break promises, hopefully I'll get to all of you somewhere in the near future. Thank you.
And would be delegate of Pakistan.
Good afternoon, guys. So I would like to thank all of the chairs and secretaries who work hard for 4 to 5 days with us, and Mr. Cho who organized all of the UNESCO. And I'm very happy to meet to all of you guys and make good connection with some of you friends. I'm like kind of hesitant person, but I'm very happy to, and especially thankful to the guys persons who speak to me first. So I hope you guys have enjoy your life more. So stay healthy. Thank you.
Thank you, delegate. And next would be delegate of UNESCO chair.
Uh, honorable, honorable chair and distinguished delegate, thank you for all of your support for like 4 of the days. I really wasn't expecting to get any over the awards over here, but I know that some of you guys are really doing great, better than what I do, and I think like I want to notice that my name is not like about like the UNESCO chair. I'm about like sports, physical activity, and like education for developments. It is the full name of the UNESCO chairs. Just remember me, and I want to like make a link over you guys for after this awards. Thank you.
Thank you for the speech. And next, delegate of Kenya.
ICM Secretary General, esteemed delegates, I'm so honored to be in front of you, and thank you for the recognition. I don't think I deserve as well, and then I really appreciate the good times that we had. I learned a lot from these conferences, which I take so immensely to boost my career, and I hope to see you all in the near future. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Next, delegate of Ukraine.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Minji Cho, and I have been representing Ukraine for the past several days. Coming back to ICM after last year, it was my privilege and pleasure to be here talking on behalf of the Ukraine in our sessions and our agendas. I also want to thank Mr. Cho, Secretary General, and especially the secretariats who are actually working really hard at this moment as well. Thank you so much for delivering our memos, preparing everything, taking care of us, and so on. Among many Model UN conferences I have been to, this one was especially the most engaging and thrilling in a way that everyone had an opportunity to speak and we could gain a consensus in reaching an opinion. So I really want to keep on getting in a relationship with you all, and thank you very much for your time and efforts. Thank you.
And delegate of Finland.
First, thank you for everyone to supporting me and give me a lot of information about things. And special thanks to my seat partner, Delegate of France and Delegate of Cote d'Ivoire for supporting me and giving me a lot of energy. And special thanks to the secretariats who gave me this award. And lastly, I want to thank you, Mr. Cho, for giving me this opportunity and participate in 2025 ICM Model UNESCO. Thank you.
And delegate of Iran.
Honorable chairs and distinguished delegates, first of all, at the time of opening ceremony, I wasn't here to give a proper introduction of myself. I'm Fatima, initially from Pakistan, and during those previous sessions, I was representing as a delegate of Iran. I would really like to appreciate first UNESCO for giving us the platform where we could have where we did share our ideas, and then I would like to appreciate Mr. Cho and the Secretariat for organizing such program so we could have shared our ideas, and thank you all the delegates for your cooperation. Thank you so much.
Delegate of IOC.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I am really deeply appreciated to all of the fellow delegates, all of the secretary, all of the facilitators, and also for the video media staffs for their hard work through 5 days. It was really remarkable experience with you guys, and it's my honor to participate it and work with you guys. So I'm really thank you about it. And I hope to see all of you guys at the reunion session whenever they're going to be. Thank you.
Delegate of Qatar.
Thank you for all of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Delegate of FIFA.
First of all, thank you to Mr. Cho and all the secretaries and chairs of organizing this UNESCO event. And I'm honored to be a part of this UNESCO conference of of communicating with other delegates about this issue of sports and diversity and marginalized community. And I hope we could further develop and could communicate with other delegates after this session. Thank you very much.
Delegate of WHO.
Thank you, guys. And thank you for Mr. Cho. And thank you for all genius delegate. I'm really honored to be one of the member of you. And I can't forgettable this precious memory. Thank you. And I really want to say to my girlfriend, 사랑해 승민아, 사랑해. 사랑해 승민아. Thank you.
So delegate of Sri Lanka.
그 thank you for 성식조 for selecting me. Because in my English ability in interview when online interview in Zoom was not quite good, but I think he knows my passion in sports. I always I'm saying the IOCs, the Olympic academies, and a lot of things. My passions in sports. So I think he figured out, oh, you are so interested in sports. So I got the awards in friendship, and this is my honor. I want to give 성식조 to my all honor. And 혜진정, so very very thank you to be friends to me, so happy, and all the delegates so friendly, and the secretaries give me the policy of this UNESCO's everything, and I'm so appreciate about everything. Very very thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, delegates, for all the speeches, including the surprise girlfriend ceremony also. And yeah, so I'm sorry, awardees. Can you approach the podium again? Because we're gonna do a group photo session.
Winners
Yeah,
come
the
to the
awardees.
stage.
Please approach the stage. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I think it's better for you to bring your prize with you guys. Your placards. Do you mean your placards? If you want, like you can bring it.
So awardees, come to the stage. Please come to the stage. So
Everyone-
awardees will take picture with the Secretary General, and then awardees will take picture by themselves.
Smile.
Okay, then you guys, only award winners, you take picture together. Only. All of you together.
Thank you, the delegates. Please be seated. Okay. I would like to invite Mr. Gyujik Kim, Secretary General of ICM, for his farewell speech. Please welcome him with a big round of applause.
안녕하십니까. 첫날 인사드렸던 사무총장입니다.
Good morning. I'm the Secretary General who greeted you on the first day.
참가자 여러분, 지난 4일간 모두 수고 많으셨습니다.
Dear participants, thank you all for your hard work over the past 4 days.
먼저 회의 준비 과정부터 마칠 때까지 적극적으로 참여해주고 노력해주신 데 대하여 고맙다는 말씀을 드립니다.
First, I would like to express my sincere gratitude for your active participation and dedication throughout the entire process from preparing for the conference to its conclusion.
이번 회의 의제는 다양성 증진과 소외된 공동체 지원을 위한 스포츠의 영향력이었습니다. 여러분들이 노력하여 만들어내는 우수한 결과물은 센터와 유네스코의 사업 추진에 많은 참고가 될 것입니다.
The theme of this conference was Impact of Sport in Promoting Diversity and Supporting Marginalized Communities. The excellent outcomes you produce through your efforts will serve as valuable references for the Center of UNESCO in advancing their initiatives.
첫날 말씀드린 것처럼 올해는 처음으로 충주 지역 고등학생들이 참관했습니다. 여러분들이 보여준 노력하는 자세는 이들에게도 소중한 경험으로 남을 것입니다.
As I mentioned on the first day, this year marked the first time that high school students from the Cheongju region attended as observers. I believe the commitment and attitude you demonstrated will remain a meaningful experience for them as well.
이번 모 유네스코회의는 오늘로 마무리되지만 여러분께서 센터에 대한 지속적인 관심과 응원을 보내주신다면 우리에겐 큰 힘이 될 것입니다. 여러분의 많은 관심과 응원 부탁드립니다.
Although this Model UNESCO conference concludes today, your continued interest and support for the ICM would be a tremendous source of strength for us. I kindly ask for your ongoing encouragement.
이번 행사가 여러분에게 좋은 경험이 되었을 것이라 생각하며 여러분이 이 경험을 바탕으로 더욱더 발전하고 각 분야에서 최고의 인재가 되기를 기원합니다.
I believe this event has been a valuable experience for all of you, and I sincerely hope that you will continue to grow and develop, using this experience as a foundation to become outstanding talents in your respective fields.
여러분 모두 수고 많으셨습니다. 감사합니다.
Thank you all once again for your hard work.
How are you doing? All good? Yeah, so the ceremony is officially about over. First, I'd like to invite, firstly, Secretariat and facilitators come to stage. We'll have a one group photo, and then I will invite all the delegates, and then everybody all together. Okay? And I'll be part of picture. Thank you. Secretary Facilitators, please go back. Before I invite all the delegates, let me say bye to you. So I am feeling very sorry for this year because I usually I try to build more bond with all of you and spending more times, but I have been extremely busy and my health is not good. So this is really tricky. But hopefully once I recover, then I can see you again. And then I really plan to have this alumni association. And then when you finally enroll to master or above degree, there could be a chance that you can have an internship in UNESCO or any other part. That's what I'm trying to do. And please, I still have 3 people needs to fill up the survey. If you don't fill up the survey, I will find you and I will okay? So thank you very much. And now I would like to invite all the delegates first, and then I will invite everybody here. So delegates, please come up to the stage. Delegates. Please. Your toshirak is getting cold. Yeah. 무릎 앉아. 앞으로 가세요. 앞으로. Bye. Oh, please stay. We'll have one big photo with everybody. So everybody comes here. Thank you, Secretary. Really, you did a great job. Facilitators too. All, thank you. Yeah, thank you. 고마워요. 고생 많았어요. 진짜 고생 많았어요. Thank you. 진짜 고생 많았어요. ICM, say ICM. Okay. ICM. Okay, thank you everybody. Your meal is ready in the same place. And please gather your the placard inside if you want to. People sometimes bring as a souvenir. Yeah, you can take the placard. Yeah. Inside. Yeah, you can take inside one. And I know you have a lot of papers. And if you don't need that paper, don't just throw away. Maybe, you can pile up here. Because we don't want to, it's better to be, recycled, okay? Thank you very much. And then you can...